So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcos Llorente. Now with Williams. Fabian. Surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Williams. Trying to tee it up. Clever defending. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Fabian. Regained possession. And look at this. Super stop. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lot to like about that pass. Come on! Tremendous block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodri. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Can he put it away? Rabiot. Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. Decent looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. Beautiful pass. Given away by France. Jose Perez. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Marcos Llorente. Attacking with vigour. And taking it away. Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, Dani Olmo is a true footballing artist, and my goodness, he demonstrated that time and again in the first half, didn't he?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a throw in here for France. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Can they take advantage? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Rabiot. Now with Olise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they keep it moving. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Coman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. That's a nice ball. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not a convincing clearance. Rabiot. Is it the perfect pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And the ruling is offside here. An alert intervention. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dembele with the cross. Been thoroughly looking. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Really good. Has to be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Messi. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's a good pass. Well, it did look promising, but this could level it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Committed defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. And possibilities here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. An impressive run. And space to cross it. And the chance slips away. And threading it through. Can he score? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Theo Hernandez. Superb effort to keep it in. Sadio Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Lionel Messi. Will it go in? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
High quality defending. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Koundé. Lot to like about that pass. Now, options are plenty. Makes the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalez. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Messi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dembele. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise...
Can he deliver? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fired over by Messi. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Lovely weight. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Now opening things up. Well, no way through.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Keeper was there to meet it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And France with the ball again. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. McAllister. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ten minutes left for play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Enzo Fernandez. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dybala. Shot is on. Oh, top goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, what a stop! And the header just over the crossbar. And every. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing productive, really. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide
defence. He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Voltemade. Alvarez. Could be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Germany sloppy in possession here. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Kimmich. And a tidy tackle. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for the leveller. Surely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Dybala. Messi. Alexis McAllister. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Voltemade. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. This for the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, difficult save to make. Messi with the corner. Well, there it is. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. A chance to whip it in. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. Gonzalez in position. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Another perfect position to read it. Dybala. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Voltemade. Perfect tackle. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Just narrowly off target. Voltemade. Showing a good reading of the game. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Serge Gnabry. Wasteful from Germany. Alvarez. And playing it through. Gonzalez. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Leon Goretzka. No, high quality defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nico Gonzalez. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Deflection, throw in here. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Leon Goretzka. Could pose a threat on the counter. Surely. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lionel Messi. A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Voltemade. And look at this! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And there's the whistle. They And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Coman distributing shrewdly. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Koné. Now Rabiot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Whitey's a...
Oh, to take the lead! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Nervy clearance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pedro Porro. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Incisive ball, might finish. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Sadio Koné. Rabiot. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. Can he find the right pass? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. To put them ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Lamine Yamal. Decent pass. In position. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dembele. And here's Saliba. Coman. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And France with acres of space to attack. Could be dangerous. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Given away by Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. To level matters! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Pedri. Nicely constructed. And tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Pedri. Now with... Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Clever defending. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Koné. France sloppy in possession here. And into the last 20 minutes. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And passing it well. Rabiot. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, an errant pass there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, this could really help the cause. Jose Perez! Well, a joy to watch. Can they level it up? And that'll be offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can he finish them off? Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Sadio Koné. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Danger building.
to really... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's France, and they play Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
He's in here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Gonzalez! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Paulo Dybala. Now Chouameni. Oh, good ball over the top. Moving through on goal. Got behind it and kept it out. Oh, that could be costly. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. A timely block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Theo Hernandez. Alvarez. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Dembele. The ball lost and gratefully received. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Offside has been given here. The ball taken away from them. France showing good width here. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Finding the spaces, looking good. Dembele into the middle. A promising move stalls. Decent looking attack, this. Julian Alvarez. Well read to gain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Onto Dembele. Could be a chance! There's the whistle, and that's all for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Dybala. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Paulo Dybala. Onto Dembele. Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. Alvarez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And that's straight into the first defender. Could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mbappe. Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Chouameni. This to go in front. And that is a top-quality save. Delivered into the box. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Going for it, and it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Oh, it must be here. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And they found a way through. Promising position, this. Offside has been given here. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Mbappe. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And out of play for another corner. It's put into the middle. Got it away, but not far. They have to clear this. Oh, superb reflexes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A vital block. And there... going to see. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina and they face Germany.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball lost and the chance gone. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a look, and it's an early lead! A terrific start! Alexis McAllister. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Julian Alvarez. Nice pass and on they march. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go.
This to equalise. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Going up through the gears now. Goretzka. Wirtz. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely sets it up. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. A really good interception to take the ball. Now here's an invitation. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
It's Kimmich's delivery. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Goes on past the defender. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Genuine chance here. And the shot thwarted.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And served through on a plate here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kimmich. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Alvarez. Oh, chance! And it's been cut out! The shot stopped in its tracks. This could be threatening. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, great work. What's next? Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his...
Oh, should score! Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Wirtz. Good cross into the middle. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Plenty of room for Gonzalez. And the cross comes in. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! And still going here. Gonzalez! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Gnabry. Wirtz. This could level it, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Enzo Fernandez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result to put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Oh, could be a chance here. David Rao. A lot of room here, it's promising. Goretzka. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Gnabry. Ball one, well read. The chance now for a quick transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Oh, good vision. Flag up here, offside. Finally here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Conceição. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. It's a good ball in behind. Cabal. And the ball won back. Closed it down well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. And it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. Working hard to win it back there. Vlahovic. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dusan Vlahovic. El Shaarawy. The chance to get something going here. Looking to put the cross in. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Bailey. The ball back with Juve now. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Genuine chance, and the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And on that whistle, the first half come. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Weston McKennie. This could get interesting. This has to be. Oh, against the bar. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And still going here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Opportunity now. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. What a chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could bring belief back, and another chance goes begging.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Cabal. David. Now with Thuram. Good pass, good chance. El Shaarawy. Stefan El Shaarawy. Surely now. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. David. Setting up the chance. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Conceição with a really good ball. Good hands from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A body in the way. Drifting on and still going. Now for the fight back. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's that. The flag's up. This could be dangerous. And there we are. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Conceição, a really promising attack has come to naught.
That looked a really big chance.
Now that's how to play it through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Good cross into the middle. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Cabal. And deflected out for a throw-in. David. Looking to put the cross in. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Vlahovic. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Albert Gudmundsson. And offside rules the assistant referee. Chance to level things. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Adon Żegrova. Juventus trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fagioli. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Here we go! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. And he's in now. And what a challenge! Adon Żegrova. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be back in it here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. An open invitation on the wing here. On he goes, and on, and on. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dusan Vlahovic. He's in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that will do it for the first half here at... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dodo. Fagioli. Juventus have possession again. Keane. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
McKennie. Jonathan David. Ball one, well read. This could be threatening. Goodmanson. And unable to retain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vlahovic. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Closed it down well. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
David. They've given it away here. This could be dangerous. Surely now. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Cleared, but not far enough. And out of play for another corner. And here it comes. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Conceição. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Still trouble here. A heroic stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Played through nicely. And that's a clear one, offside. Jagrova. Terrific chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And that will be a throw-in now. McKennie. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, great play. Released it nicely. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. A real struggle to contain him. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside, and surely he knew.
And the chance slips away. McKennie. On to David. Nicely timed tackle. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He made good progress there, but they dealt with the threat posed. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Orsolini. Maybe dangerous here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the ball back with Juve now. Edon Žegrova. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, a fine block. And Juventus will get the throw in. Now what can they do from here? Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Dusan Vlahovic. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicola Moro. And he read it well. Vlahovic. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. High quality defending. Here's Castro. Excellent vision. And just over the bar, really good effort. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Edon Žegrova. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Good visualisation and execution. Could pull one back here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Promising pass. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. That the first half comes to an end here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jonathan David. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward...
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Mario. Kefren Turam. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice-looking pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And here's Castro. Can he get one back? He's blocked it.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Can they do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vlahovic. And back with Vlahovic. Must be marvellous anticipation. 20 minutes to go. Juventus have given it away. And showing fine vision. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. And a tidy tackle. Decent looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Threading it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Zegrova. And the pass deftly cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bailey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And showing the importance of width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Ferguson. High quality defending. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he keeps going. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. El Shaarawy. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mancini. Kone. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Let's see about the delivery. Can they create something from here? And to reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
And under pressure, not on the target. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferguson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So back underway here into the second half. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. And good anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Conceição. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Edon Żegrova. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And winning it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dusan Vlahovic. Clean challenge. Such an ambitious run. Big chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Will it go in? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Francisco Conceição. Now with David. This could be troublesome. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Żegrova. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. But into the keeper's gloves. Dovbyk. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Threads it nicely. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, successfully cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it's the same formation.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
What a vital intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mandragora. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
And quick thinking defensively. Edon Žegrova. This could level it. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Albert Gudmundsson. Well read to put an end to that attack. No, high quality defending. Threading it. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vlahovic. Oh, to take the lead. What a save. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Can they open them up? Well, that one has promise. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Keane. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Vlahovic. Opportunity it is. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Waited well. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. David. Went in strongly, decisively. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. And he's driving his team forward. David. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. There to take it away. Very effective pass. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Speculative effort. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Here's Castro. Intercepting it intelligently. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Castro with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
It's an opportunity! That is a perfect tackle! David. Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Żegrova. Could be. No, high quality defending. Such an ambitious run. Have to close him down. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Jonathan David. And the chance slips away. Conceição. And teammates around him. Surely! Opportunity here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's Castro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Here's Castro. And a fine tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, beating his opponent. Oh, this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Remo Freuler. Can he score? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jonathan David. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Juan Cabal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack petered out. Edon Žegrova. And whipped into the box. Vlahovic. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Francisco Conceição. Well, he's given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession ceded by Juve. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Nicely cut out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus have given it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could finish it! And a good save there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Vlahovic, and how about that for a save? Well, a good tackle. Conceição, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dovbik. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lovely weight. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he's driving his team forward. Genuine chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And veering in. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he find the right pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end? El Shaarawy racing away here. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, the threat is there. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Vlahovic. He fancies it. Oh, and off the bar. A good and fair challenge. Ferguson. Might do damage on the break. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. El Shaarawy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Very effective pass. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Conceição. Promising looking ball. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 20 minutes. And a throw in for Roma. Ferguson. Excellent defending. Angelino. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Juventus have given it away. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Real chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Conceição. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Bailey. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Winning back possession.
Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Vlahovic! Oh, the keenest of reflexes!
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Moise Keane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mandragora. Fagioli. Could be something on. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a piece of defending that was.
Rolando Mandragora. Vlahovic. And they've got it back now. Jagrova. Weston McKennie. Great instinct there to cut it out. Goodmanson. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Goodmanson. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Keane. Closed it down well. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Turam. This could get interesting. McKennie takes the ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision from McKennie. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And the first 45 minutes have come. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Kefren Turam. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Turam. Turam threads it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Could be a chance to break here. And into the area it goes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Dusan Vlahovic. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vlahovic. Vlahovic getting it through. Now it's on for them. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nicolo Fagioli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keane! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Thuram. And they might be in. Terrific chance. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Played through nicely. And that's that. The flag's up. So 20 minutes left of this game. No sign of stopping yet. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Offside has been given here. Francisco Conceição. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A good move that needs some end product now. To square things up. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Kefren Thuram. Need to be better with the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicolo Fagioli. Opportunity here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Fearless block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And then
Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. And firing it, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes aim. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A really good pass. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? And passing it through. Might finish. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, full marks for getting past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And continues his run. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Remo Freuler. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Thwarting him. Still looking for space. What an important piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Zegrova. João Mario. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking effort! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Here's Castro. That's a good-looking ball. Untidy in possession. Francisco Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cuts inside. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
First things first. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, defensive resilience there. Lovely weight. In position. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And on the ball, Castro. Might work out. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A long way out. Oh, and off the bar. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Vlahovic! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. He's on the run. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a useful cross. Oh, looks so promising. And on the ball, Castro. An alert intervention. Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nicola Moro. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, looked rushed there. And in the end, no damage done. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good tackle. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking run. That's not a bad ball. On a time for composure on the ball. And look at this! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.